Alright, so I know I have the name wrong. We're heading to Mother's Watch and then All Mothers, our main location that we're going to. So we have a long trip ahead of us. Ooh, look at that. That's one way to start. Let's get away from that thing. Okay. I was gonna say maybe I got away from it, but I still see a red blip. Definitely not away from it. And there's more machines, great. Okay, I think we're clear. So, as I said, we're heading to All Mother to go into the door to a place called the Cradle.
This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
Is that another bandit camp? Oh, those are enemy, aren't they?
Stinking up the streets in Meridian.
Or not. Okay, no. So we have access now to the door in All Mother. That takes us to a place called the Cradle, I think. Last time, we did a lot of stuff last time. So we crashed the Eclipse Focus Network. Went to one of their bases of operation and basically broke a device on the tall neck that was allowing them allowing their network to operate. When we got there, we had discovered that Hades was actually there in body. And Hades is inside of a Horus unit that did not look like it was able to move. Looked like it was kind of stuck. Which Silence did not tell us that Hades was there. After we took down the network, we then went to Sunfall, I think it's called. It's a big robot.
Rode right into that.
Yes, I did. Okay, go. I think we're okay. So we went to Sunfall, which is basically the Shadow Carja capital. So we could gain access to the Citadel. That was the whole reason we crashed the network to begin with. So we got a little insight on Helis, the leader of the Eclipse cult. But when we got to the Citadel, they weren't able to recognize us. So. Because Hades would have seen us through the focus, the focuses that they wear, which would have been the issue. So we made our way down into the Citadel, and basically there's another bunker similar to the ones we've been in at some of the other locations. And that bunker in particular was the one that housed the Zero Dawn project that we have not known about until yet. And so they kind of finally set out what I had explained in the previous part, which was that let's keep going. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by things trying to kill me. Oh my god, more things trying to kill me. This is not going my way. What route did I take? It's fine. It'll be fine. We're all good.
Not quick enough.
We learned basically, they kind of spelled it out for us, that Operation Enduring Victory, it was successful, I guess, possibly. They didn't really fully identify that. But basically the idea is what we had picked up before. The Operation Enduring Victory was basically that they were holding off the machines long enough to get Zero Dawn up and running, and that during that time, the planet had been completely laid to waste. So the machines have basically destroyed everything. I did not mean to do that. They talked about the atmosphere was not breathable anymore. They couldn't go outside without a suit on. So things kind of like, things relating to that, so the Earth was being destroyed as they had predicted. So we had read. Hey, where's this place? Have we been here before? I don't think we have. Ooh, sorry. Sorry. I don't mean to run. Whoa. I'm not doing very good at this, am I? Is it on your end, Sacred, or my end? Do I have connection right now? I have full bars. Okay. Don't get distracted. Okay, that's good now. Maybe my connection dropped a bit. Oh.
Calm.
Probably wasn't the best path to take. I mean, just putting that out there. All right. Whoa. Could be a little bit of both too. Fiber guys, that's probably me. Mostly. It looks like it's okay on my phone right now, but maybe it dropped for a sec. Alright, so as I was saying, the planet had basically been destroyed at that point, but our main, I had already kind of gone over the documents, and that's basically what they had laid out. They just put it in cinematic this time. So that's when they finally revealed to us what Zero Dawn was, and that was a big portion of what we did last time was spend time at Zero Dawn. Of course, the Eclipse picked up that we were in the bunker, and so we had to fight them off a bit. But we got to learn more about Zero Dawn, what that was. We got to see a little bit of first-hand stuff from the people involved, including Elizabeth, and Elizabeth. Sorry. Let's see. Do I want to go fast enough? And what we basically learned is that Zero Dawn is effectively not a weapons program, like a special weapons program, the way that they played it off to people. That's what they were trying to sell it as. That was the big lie, so to speak. But Zero Dawn is actually a program being used to help people continue on in the future at some point. So everybody left was, going to die eventually. Hence why we're so far in the future now. In the project, the couple of things that we had learned about is that the project was under the control of an artificial intelligence called Gaia. And Gaia's role was basically to keep people going at some point in the future by, one, terraforming the planet, and then two, the other thing they were doing was basically launching some kind of ship into space, some kind of rocket or something with people and samples and all kinds of things on it to help keep humanity alive. So not just humanity, but the planet itself, and humanity's records. Oh my gosh, seriously? Okay, come on, get up. Did you destroy my mount? Okay, this got personal really fast. I can't let that go, right? Why am I good at that? Why do I only have like 30 of them? Okay. Yeah, let's make a full load. Okay. Alright. So like I said, Zero Dawn was a kind of a terraforming project, so the idea was to rebuild the planet after the machines had gone into a slumber, which is why all those machines, they've been calling ancient machines, because literally they're from that far in the past, where the other ones are not. So the machines that we're used to seeing out in the wilds are actually machines designed by Gaia to help rebuild the planet, to actually do the terraforming. Which I think is really cool. So they let the planet basically just fall. They had no other choice. They couldn't fight the machines off. There's no way they could stop them, especially because they could self-replicate. And they were replicating faster than they were able to fight them off. Plus, they were consuming living things for fuel. So, you know, killing animals, plants, everything they came into contact with for a fuel source. And so that was the basis of Zero Dawn. There's different programs in it, and so we got to hear from different people. The main ones that I found to be of interest, because I think all of it's interesting, but the main programs, of course, we learned a little bit about Hades, we learned about Gaia, we learned about a few others. So Gaia is the kind of central artificial intelligence that was piloting the whole thing, the whole system. You still following me? And then Hades is actually what they call the reset button. So Hades was supposed to be there because they assumed that Gaia was not going to get this right the first time. So Hades was kind of like the strip control away from Gaia, re-destroy the planet, and then reset it in stone and give it back to Gaia to try again. So my assumption here now is that the derangement of the machines that's been going on has probably been because of Hades. Kill me, too. Because we learned about the derangement pretty early on. That's why the machines are getting more and more aggressive. So Hades is one of the artificial intelligences, or one of the programs, I guess. I don't know if they're all artificial intelligences of a sort.
Can't be too prepared.
So, anyways, that's kind of what we learned about Zero Dawn. Elizabeth was communicating with Gaia actively. That was the part that was kind of cool to see. That's how we learned it was an artificial intelligence.
Trees on fire. The embrace.
They said the problem with...
Burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Okay, so we are back in the embrace enough where the damage has been done. So we, you know, they said that Gaia, the problem with Hades versus Gaia is that Hades was either too aggressive or not aggressive enough, and that because Gaia wanted to really keep people actively going, even if it didn't do things quite right. But but that was the basis of it, of the program. And so now we're trying to learn why we were made. Essentially, they did talk about cloning stations. Basically, that's how they were going to reestablish people. So I imagine that all the people in this game, everybody that we've run across, is a clone of somebody of some sort, other than the people, like, not a clone of somebody, but descendants of a clone of somebody, because they had to get people from somewhere. So, like, everybody on the planet right now would be a clone of an original from one of these facilities, these bunkers, of somebody who has long since died. Because they said they didn't want to change the genetic code. They wanted to preserve it and make sure it could go on, the human genetic code. it also kind of established, like I said, this is kind of like a Noah's Ark situation. It's not really possible to do something like that because you're basically taking away everything on the planet, not just animals and plants. You're taking away all of the bacteria and fungi and algae and all those other things that aren't that easy to see or to find or to work with, and things that we don't even know about, which would be a problem. Which is why we're not seeing a lot of diversity in animals and plants necessarily. If you go looking for it, those things tend to repeat themselves. So that's kind of what happened in the Zero Dawn facility. Can we talk to you? I'm just going to keep on going. So the other thing that happened at the end, because that was what took up majority of our time last time. I don't even remember what we did in between there. I think we did some other stuff, but other than from crashing the network to the...
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for.
So the problem, what we're running into right now, is basically Helis made his way into... Oh, that's not good. I see a corruptor. Helis made his way into the Zero Dawn facility while we were down there and captured us and put us into the Sun Ring, which is Sunfall's basically Coliseum. And so he kind of had some dialogue with us. We exchanged some words. He said he was kind of losing his... I don't want to say losing his faith, but he was kind of feeling lost because he thought he was supposed to kill us, and he was hesitating on it. And he said, now that we're here suddenly, and since we crashed the network, he sent a party out towards the Norlands to kill us because he didn't know where we were, and then he happened to catch us right under his own citadel. And so he said something to the effect of, it's like, what are the odds that you'd be like right here, right now, right where I need you, and basically threw us into the Sun Ring to face I can't remember what it was, a trampler maybe or something like that. One that was corrupted by a couple of corruptors. And of course we took him down because we're Aloy. And then when we took down that, he sent the corruptors in after us, and Silence came to our rescue. So what we're trying to do right now, Silence rescued us from the Sun Ring, and we're making our way back to the Norlands to warn them. Well, obviously we're beyond warning, they're here already, but to help them as best we can and to go into the Cradle, which is at All-Mother, which means we have to go to Mother's Watch, which is why I have that in the title. So let's get through here.
Spotted. Great.
Okay. No. Oh, okay, that's not what I was going for. No, that's not what I was going for. Come on. Okay, come on, really? Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Okay. What are they trying to do to us here? That was a Deathbringer. No, not that. Come on, I need to get out of here. I have a job to do. I can't take these all on my own. No, get away from me. It's like even with my freaking armor on, and these things are just destroying me. Bad. This place isn't looking too good. Where am I? So I literally just used up all my healing items there. Just because I ran into the wrong enemy.
Grab this now.
This is so annoying. No, I'm not dealing with you. I don't really see a point in dealing with the enemy.
Die, apostate!
Another battle.
Alright, there we go.
The eclipse smashed through.
Okay, so we're at... Oh, I can't go now. No, get off the freaking horse. No, off. Okay, thank you. Can I take you with me? At all, I mean... Are you corrupting my crown? What's on side? Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh my god, there's clips everywhere. Am I supposed to be like fighting my way up here, or?
Sounds like a thunderjaw.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did you say corrupted thunderjaw? I really hate my life right now. Are you freaking kidding me? No, come on. Really? Can I fast travel? I literally just drove all the way there. Alright. Is there a way to fast travel? Because I'm not doing that whole entire ride again. That was ridiculous. Oh, Salt is strong right now. Oh my god, the thing's gonna try and kill me while I'm doing this. Oh, no. Why would the game put a save spot next to that? I'm gonna have to rename the stream as like the saltiest Horizon Zero Dawn experience.
Another battle. Another defeat.
I don't want to fight them.
Through.
There's 2 corruptors. I don't want to fight them. Can I sneak in? Can I sneak? Where's the corrupt? Uh-oh.
I thought.
You saw nothing. Okay, they definitely saw me. Okay. Where'd you both come from? Don't you, like, reach the fire? Firebird, I need you. Okay, let's, Can you knock them over here? Come on. Okay, that did not help. Guess what I'm gonna do. Alright, brute force. I missed. Missed again. Missed like for the 500th time. You just die already. Would you sit still? Be a good villain and sit still. Come on. Make more. I just want to brute force you over here, alright? Did you kill my mount already? I just called it in. There we go. Not going the way I wanted to. Do I have any shield items? Does that do a shield? I don't remember what that does. I'm just gonna use it. I don't care. Oh, that one does. Okay. Need a little bit of a buffer here. All right. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm stuck. Okay, can I make more? Okay. Tripwires.
I see him.
Dude, I'm literally standing right in front of you. Let's use this to roll. Okay, that's really freaking nice. Come on, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Didn't like that, did ya? Come on, you can come over here too. I still got a few left. Step on it.
Got eyes on him.
Alright. Salt is so strong here.
Got you.
You know what? I don't really freaking care, dude. Just die.
Don't. You won't survive this.
The one survive what now?
Damn, lost it.
Just... Goddamn. Alright. Now, so I don't have a repeat of last time. Crap, I can hear it. I'm not gonna have a good time with this. It's not a good time. Whatever that is, it didn't sound good. It sounds like a Deathbringer. Are there enough Deathbringers out here? Did I kill all these guys?
This'll be useful later.
Hopefully I at least get health here at some point. Ooh. Medicinal? Oh yeah.
Need them soon enough.
Hey, I'll get that. Wait, what's in here? Oh, Ridge. Of course, Ridgewood. Because we really need more Ridgewood. Alright, you know what? Let's hope these enemies stay dead. I'm gonna do one more backup save here. Because that was ridiculous. I did not want to travel all the way across the frickin' map again. I say this like this is new to me. I think with the way Soulsborne games treat you, I think I'd be used to this. No, not more. don't even know if I'm hitting him.
Gonna need this.
Oh, just go down already. Okay, I'm about to have my cereal shit in again. Pardon my French.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Oh, that's the
If the tunnel
the sound was.
collapses,
Okay.
they'll be buried. And I'll
That
never
didn't sound
reach
like a
the hatch.
Thunderjaw to me, but I wasn't thinking it was its weapon. Wait, so what's...
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
Okay, what can I do? Can I get that?
You dug your own graves, Nora. You'll be buried in there.
This'll do.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, thank you.
For Aloy! For our mother!
Yes, I could definitely use that.
And Sona.
Wait.
They're still alive.
Okay, get those freaking weapons off of it.
Track it down!
Where'd you go?
Destroy it!
The corruption will not take hold!
Come on, this way.
Bring down the demon!
Uh-oh. That's the one I dropped. Uh-oh. Oh. Gotta be careful here. Gotcha! Gotcha. Oh, want that gun. Oh, maybe not. Let's take out the other one while I can't. Come on, Bandit.
Track it down!
It's gotta be close to dead. Alright, back to the gun. Oh, they're so cool. Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. No.
Finish them!
I thought I was launching another.
Oh, Mother, find my hand!
Oh, no. There's still enemies.
Get down!
Gotcha.
She got up there in a hurry.
Gotcha. I think that's it. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, Corey.
We only helped.
Oh. Jeebus. Okay.
Save these for the trail.
Okay. We did it. I'm alive. Oh, what was on it? Is that worth having? Spear damage. I should probably start
should have brought a cart.
Okay. Keep stuff that's useful, I guess. Okay. Oh, alright. Jeebus. Go see what everybody has to say. You know everybody's going to change their tune now that we can enter the door. They're going to suddenly be like, wow, she's not a curse. She's something more amazing. And I'm going to be like, wow, really?
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old story.
Seeker.
Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Okay.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
No, it really isn't, especially with the Nora.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Right. My armor is so loud.
Is that the Seeker? Truly? Oh, thank the goddess. Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Cab.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Okay.
There.
He's such a... No, I don't want to talk to him. Far off. Which we just talked to. Yeah, let's just talk to the matriarchs.
Aloy!
All Mother,
You've come back!
Guide
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I usually like to go with the heart response. Lancer really gets under my skin though, so I kind of want to go with the force or ignore.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Okay, I like that.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Yeah, kind of getting chills from that. That's so cool.
Welcome to ELEUTHIA-9, World 1.
So let's see what we will find.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Eleuthia.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Like I said, technically speaking, everybody on this planet should have been born with this originally.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But... Why?
Okay, I gotta look at this again. I thought it was gonna be something to read at first. Ectogenic chamber, birthing log, tasking, standing by, gestation, spawning phase, tasking complete, partial reactivation, standing by, viable zygotes in storage, 0. Huh. Just realized the walls are painted. They did talk about how the kids would have been raised, because of course they couldn't be raised by people. Let's see what's here. Nursery. Nutrient stores depleted. This place is looking pretty grim already.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Jeez. Yeah, I have a feeling this didn't work out quite the way they wanted it to. Whew, that's a lot of scans.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They're still acting like little kids, even though they didn't look quite that young.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They all start coming off as very entitled in a way. I have a good idea what they were doing, though. Kindergarten. Multiple system failures, nutrient source depleted.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Yeah, I agree, Firebird. I don't think the Sentinels are exactly created to deal with this in the proper way, at least. But there's also nobody here to really deal with them at the same time. I don't know what they did to discipline them, but it looks like they were knocked to the ground by something. They don't look like they're quite...
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
They didn't quite sound like they were acting their age, though, to me. Unless I'm just... I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not remembering that part of my life that well.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, What was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Okay.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Yeah.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Yeah, it's interesting. Think about how this could change the world. The knowledge that the two of them have picked up. I'm kind of wondering how that's going to carry over to the next game.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Same thing?
Hello, child.
Yeah.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
There's probably some downstairs. Let's check first. It's probably the same thing.
Hello, child.
Yeah.
My name is Samina. Today is a big... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
So Samina was one of the researchers at the Zero Dawn facility. For a call back to the previous part.
Group 1 control access. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Okay. Inhabitants release, cross-check complete, sealed, data archived.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Hades.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
She does.
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Suddenly he's back to his old self. He actually expressed some genuine feelings to us last time. You know, said he was sorry.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. ELEUTHIA-9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Okay, going down or up? Looks like we're going up. Okay. No, this way.
This is going to be interesting.
That it will be, Edward.
Aloy,
Forgive. Forgive.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
Forgive, Aloy. Forgive.
Let us protect her, so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
The anointed in action. I pity any machine that stands against her.
All Mother Mountain open to her. She...
So,
World's going white.
So whatever was left down there, they were, like she said, they were trapped, the children, and they were trapped and eventually released. I don't know how many got out. I mean, obviously that's probably how the world got repopulated, or facilities like this. They had numbers, so I'm assuming it's not just this one. So Gaia had us created to essentially solve a new issue, which is that Hades was trying to destroy everything for some reason. It was using the derangement, the corruption. As I said previously, it was probably Hades doing, because what else would that come from? It was basically a virus coming from Hades. And the reason we couldn't get in the mountain to begin with on the day we were born is because of the corruption of the Alpha Registry, which we fixed. So as I said from the start, I think it was pretty obvious that the derangement was a result of Hades, but why, I guess, is probably not as clear at this point. What was Hades up to? Or I shouldn't even say what, like more why. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think let's sidetrack from the let's see. Let's sidetrack from the main story here for a bit, because once we go too far, I'm gonna kind of feel more compelled to finish the main story. And I think what I would like to do is there are 3, possibly 4 quest lines I would like to do before we do the main story, and so I said let's start going for those, especially because one of them I think is absolutely necessary, which is the one I have targeted right now, is to meet up with Murad's contact and kind of continue Aaron's storyline. So figuring out what happened to his sister. We said last time we figured out that she was the scene was staged, where she was supposedly killed, and there was a body that was not hers. That they was kind of set for however they tend to their dead. I don't know. So I'm not sure exactly what happened with all the Deathbringers and all that, and the Corruptors. This place was kind of swarming. I suppose on the way too, we could kind of clear, possibly clear some bandit camps if we come across them. So I think there's 1 or 2 bandit camps
for later
that we haven't done. I'm not going to make that like a priority, but the bandit camp's not a fetch quest. Oh. Might as well be one, but technically it's not. I think there's a bandit camp up north, so I'm setting that waypoint for it. Are you?
I need this.
So I set that marker because I think I know there's I think there's a bandit camp I know of up north. So let's check for that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Otherwise, we'll look for the other bandit camp. And then we head to Washington. I don't think I've done like one corrupted zone other than the ones that we had to do. Not that I'm like really interested in doing them, but there's some ditch ones. Sure are.
I'll tuck that away.
No worries, I got some secrets. I don't know why those bots just kind of start showing up again randomly. They went away for a while. Tall neck. I love tall necks. I want to ride a tall neck, like control ride. I want to ride a tall neck in a battle. I love tall necks.
Let's see you catch us.
I don't know what I just pissed off, but I'm not gonna look back. So surprisingly, if I do all the stuff that I would like to do today, we might only have one more stream left for the main story. So I think we're pretty close to the end at this point. What I was thinking of doing is finishing the main story, and then possibly doing the DLC, which I'm going to guess is going to take a couple streams probably, unless we just focus on storyline, but I'm assuming it's going to take 2 either way. Yeah, tall necks really would be OP. They don't take any damage from me, that's for sure. It would probably take one of the bigger machines to take them down. I think otherwise it would just step on things. Okay, so we're gonna head this way. This way, then that way. The reason I want to do the side quests is because when you get to the end of the game, some of the characters that you run into along the way, I think they'll have optional dialogue with you, like that you know each other. And I believe Nil and one other character I'm thinking of will show up. I don't know if there's like a circumstance that I have to do to drive that, though, if I have to finish their storyline. But we're so close to finishing Nil's storyline that I want to do it. I see a corrupted zone, so I clearly haven't been this way very far. Or not since the corrupted zone spawned.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I still have... Ooh. That's a Ravager. Let's go this way. Go. I think it's a Ravager. Nope, that too. Okay, I thought I saw a cannon on it. But apparently not. Okay, keep eyes peeled for Bandit camp. Maybe I already got this one over here, but I didn't see it on the map. Okay, don't piss off the Bellowbacks. There it is. I thought there was one up here earlier. Maybe it's a higher level one, and that's why I didn't really notice it. I want to see if Nail is nearby. You might need to get closer. There's the camp. Wait, don't cross the stream? Wait, what does that mean? Are you making a pun that I'm not following? Bandit Camp Hollow Fort. Okay. Or Hollow Fort Bandit Camp, as I would prefer to say it. Okay, Ridgewood, you stay there. We don't need no Ridgewood, I got plenty. Okay, Nil. If Nil is around, I'm assuming... Let's target people, I guess, a little bit. Well, Nil was on the other side of the map, so he might actually not even be here. There was a bandit camp that we crossed on the way here, so we should probably go look for that one too. Oh, okay. I think the DLC is worth doing if I remember correctly. It's definitely cool to see the new machines in it. There's 3 of them, I think. 4 if you
keep my kit dry.
4 if you count like ice versus fire ones because they're elementals. Okay. That looks like a boar. No, are you around, my friend? It's a watcher. I think that's a turkey. Yes, turkey. I don't particularly want the turkey to come into battle with me. I don't see Nil anywhere. I see a Bellowback. Alright, let's make our move, I guess. I'm not too worried about being stealthy right now, but... I'm not going to give up myself quite so easily. My stupidity might, but I'm not going to. Purposefully, at least. Well, never mind. Well, professionally done. There's never a machine around and you need it. They're always there when you don't want them there. And they never just, like, happen to be walking by here where I can override them. Like, here, come fight with me. Well,
Here doesn't look good.
you did, man. I must have over-targeted too many people. Colonel. I wonder how many people actually get that reference. Click in. Ooh, there's a lot of people here. Let's get them to fight with me.
I'm not here.
Wait. Uh-oh.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
Can I get them?
Let me get this open.
Alright. Fight with me.
Are you ready to move?
Come on, we got this.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
We're under attack!
Something above us.
Oh.
Bleed 'em white.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh! Okay. I meant to do that. Totally meant to fall. I mean, jump. Totally meant to jump.
Dealt with the alarm.
What are you doing, dude? Okay, who's next? No ammo. No ammo? Come on. I've only shot off and missed 100 shots, like, should have plenty of ammo. I think it's funny when it says ammo, because I'm like, I don't ever really thought of arrows as ammo before. Does that technically work, definition-wise? I don't know. Do arrows count as ammo? It's kind of like when people say bullets instead of shells for shotguns, and I'm just like, I don't know if I would, like, I don't know if that works. In that case, there's a discernible difference, but...
Bleed him dry.
It bothers me when people say shotgun bullets, because I'm like, I feel like there needs to be a differentiation of slug versus shell. You coming? Come on. There's no fun. What is that? That is Nil. What are you doing here, dude? I looked all over for you. Actually, this time I didn't really look all over, but...
Whoa there.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile for bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Okay. That was one of my goals for doing the bandit camps. I didn't realize that was the last one, so that's nice. Alright. On to random place I don't remember the name of. Uh-oh. Come on, keep going. Remember one of the labs I used to work in? It was a stream ecology lab. They used to take some of their field supplies out in like an old metal ammo box. It's pretty badass. Very metal. Like music metal. The box is also metal. Gotta differentiate there. Oh, turkey. No, I didn't want to kill the turkeys. No, I killed the rabbits. Yeah. I'm looking at a mass murdering spree of poor wildlife here.
I'll find a use for you.
Like, I unintentionally just killed like how many animals there? Uh-oh. Shellwalker. Move. The last thing I need. Is he coming after me? We're just doing the job. Just do your job. You don't need...
Keep quiet now.
You don't need to worry about me. Medicinals. Never a bad thing to pick up. Wait, did I pick that up even? Yeah, I did. Grab it, please. Get off the path.
This'll help.
I know traffic isn't quite common these days, but I'm trying to build my stock of a fallback here. I'm just not that good, alright? What's angry at me? Striders. Ooh, angry striders. Oh, bellowbacks. I would rather striders. Oh, they're really angry. They're doing the, like, the POW symbol. The BAM symbol. Oh, okay. I'd rather the bellowback. I would much rather the bellowback. Run. Ah! They're following me. You know, running into a pack of sawtooths is not my idea of fun. Ugh. Why is intense music still playing?
Helpful.
Oh, they're still trying to kill me. Okay. I'm moving. I know where I'm not wanted. Oh, bad. Bad. Okay, I'd rather the sawtooths again. Goose! It's a goosen. That made me think of the Ace Ventura lines about, what does he say? I can't think of the line now.
Damn.
Die, Devil Bird, and Winged Spawn of Satan. Some of those lines, I think. When he's talking about the bats. And then Resident Evil 0 makes that into like a trophy name, and I'm like, that was the best trophy title ever. Oh. I don't want to anger you, okay? We can be friends. Oh, he's so pretty. I just want to ride that into battle. I feel like I should override him. Because I really need that, right? Tell me that wouldn't be the best and most cool thing ever, to ride a Thunderjaw into battle. Go about your terraforming. I'm not here. Oh, no, now he wants to terraform me. I don't want to become fertilizer. Thank you. I'm quite happy to be alive here. What place this is? Why is the ground vibrating? Like there's something underneath it? Something called a rock breaker? No! 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 It's gonna come and kill me. Alright, you know what? We're gonna pretend he's not there. He'll never see me. He's definitely gonna see me. Yeah, he's coming right in my direction. Oh no, he turned around. No, turn around again. Uh-oh. This way? Why? That's right in his path! Oh, I hate my life. It's literally right on top of us here. Oh my god, big machines. Oh, this is not good. This is bad. This is really bad. I ran over another animal. Oh, this is it. This is the village I was thinking about.
They must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
Whew. That's the true Devil Bird there. This was the place I was talking about that had a side quest. Come on, you guys can handle that. Excuse me. Whew.
There's plenty of work here.
My apologies. Oh, I feel that one.
Smokestacks of the claim.
That's her. That's what I was looking for. Petra, that's her name.
I've calluses older than you. I've calluses enough if you want to test me. She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forgewoman. Aloy. Machine Hunter. Machine Hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
A dispute settler, you say?
What is this place, Petra? The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the Heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you. Smoke. And sweat. Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit. So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield? Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
That's quite a powerful statement, if you think about it.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant? Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows. If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts. Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
Gotta love the Oseram.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too. The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdormen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt. Sounds infuriating. Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forgewife. How do you like the sound of that? I don't think it fits you. Good
Definitely
answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
I'm leaving that one for you guys. Thank you, Firebird.
So you left your homeland and came here? Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike. I suppose you know better now that you're an elder. Trade secret.
She don't look that old to me. What do you guys think she is? They talk about elder, but I'm like, I guess maybe in the world they live in, maybe they don't have quite the life expectancy that we do these days. I was thinking 30s, maybe. I wouldn't go much more than 40s.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design? See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for? Weapons with such power. It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw. You said you're being pushed out of your territory. Out of the junk heap.
A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
I like that one. So now that we've met Petra, which was the other person I wanted to meet, so we got Nil and Petra in one shot there. That was really lucky. We're going to help her out before we go and meet up with the Aaron quest line. But before that, I'm going to take another quick break because I got to go to the bathroom and I need another drink here. So bear with me again. It's B-E-A-R for the record, not B-A-R-E. That would be weird. I am fully clothed over here. Let us see what this bandit crap is all about. Because Petra is pretty cool, if you ask me. Can I go out this way? I can, I think. So personally, it was weird. It was kind of weird thinking about playing Resident Evil in the third person the first time I ever went to 7, but I feel like it makes the game so much scarier. Ooh. So much scarier that way. Like, well, I guess we found the bandits. They just laid up everywhere. I probably can't get that far away. No?
Off you go.
Game's not having that, I guess. Gotcha. Oh. Come on, dude, sit still. Oh, scared. Alright. So, got it. Machines down below, people up above. Alright.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
There's quite a few of them. Gotcha. Okay. Use this to get over there. Ooh. Almost fell. Well, I just lost the high ground.
I see him.
Keep looking.
This made me think of that meme about Bananakin. Anakin Skywalker as a banana. Can I not get in this way? Maybe coming down here wasn't such a good idea. Or... Can I... No? Can I squeeze through? Doesn't look like the friendliest of places to go in. Ooh. Goose frappa. Stalkers, okay. Not stalkers, scrappers. Stalkers would actually be something to be worried about. Two of them here.
She's here.
Oh. Uh-oh. I love this armor. You don't really get this till the end of the main game when you're playing.
Get ready! Someone's up there!
When you're playing, like the first time.
Get down or get shot!
You mean you're not going to shoot me if I get down? Somehow I do not believe you.
Lost him!
Hey.
They're still looking.
Let's just go up here. Not quite sure what I can.
Look or what?
Not exactly. If I could rappel down, this would be great. Oh! I meant to do that.
Get eyes on him.
Totally meant to do that. There you go. Anybody left? Okay. Okay.
There, a power cell.
Cool. Alright. I may have gotten everybody. I feel like that was a little too easy. Can't be that easy. They're definitely gonna throw something at me. Can I climb up here somehow? Maybe right here? Oh yeah.
Looks good. Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
Can I go up further? There's an easy way back. I don't think so. No, okay. I don't even know how I got in here to begin with, so... how I'm getting out is... point of debate at this... there we go.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Okay. I knew they were gonna pull some crap. I knew something happened at town because I think we used the new schmancy weapon. Can I get out here, please? Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Okay. Back to town.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when. Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already. The scrappers made that pile. Strange. Are they nesting?
Wait, why are these here? Am I supposed to kill the scrappers? Oh, vessel.
Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Ah. So she wants parts, okay. Gotcha. Are you like inside the wall there, bud?
Good hit.
I don't want the scrapper. There we go. I feel like I was probably supposed to do this first. Crap. One left. Last one. There we are.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Can I just like climb out? Do I actually have to go back to get out? That's not what I meant to do. I like how I just completely went over the scrapyard, not even noticing it was here. I think I did that my first time too. Oops. So why is the marker pointing this way? Am I actually going the right way? Or do I need to climb out? Oh, maybe this is the right way. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Back to Petra then. about to get exciting here, if I'm not mistaken.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Yeah. Gotcha. She knows where it's at, right?
Heavy. All I can do to hold it up.
Oh.
Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Wait.
Manners!
Can I not walk with it? Oh. Badass.
She's working well so far.
She is. Very nice. Oh.
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
Oh, I got complaints about the gunner. Not Aloy. Myself. Okay, I got it aim a little better, I think. Okay, gotcha. The reticle's actually pretty good then. I'm just...
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Took care of that little problem.
As I'm taking a drink. Oh, shit. Gotcha.
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
What? It's your bridge.
The bridge is coming down. Shoot it down.
Oh. That's where... Am I not hitting it in the right area? Crap. Oh, pick up the cannon. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything.
Oh, boy.
There it goes.
Might have overdone it a little.
Just a
Now,
bit.
I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Alright. Pretty cool.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
A sky burial.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Is it just me or is she a bit thirsty for Aloy? I mean, who wouldn't be? We all know Steven would be. You know.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends.
They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Beladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Beladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Beladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed a herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Here, Firebird. I very heavily sense a fetch quest coming here.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the arch northwest of here to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Hey, my little buddy's still here. Let's talk to Petra quick before we leave. This is sounding very fetchy. Looking for a very specific item.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free Heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caliph could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jorgris.
By fire and spit!
She is angry.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caliph's time and mine. Jorgris and Beladja didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caliph for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those 2, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Bring me cables. That is definitely a fetch quest. 100% fetch quest. With some rescue involved. Potential. Oh, indeed, I said fetch quest. That is straight up fetch. Bring behemoth cables.
I should get down and walk.
Oh, we're fine. We're going out. Alright, let's, okay. We must go through here. As the fetchiest of fetch quests. that I have ever fetched. Behemoth cables. No, we don't need that. We don't need that bombs. They can stay in the water where they're, probably at. Okay, I don't think that's the way we want to go. We want to get over that way. Alright, this way. Interesting landscape. Okay, so we're gonna find the Behemoth cables area. Then I want to head up north. You can always come back here afterwards.
So this is the trail.
This is leading towards Aaron's quest, or Aaron's errand, if you will. I heard something big. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's not go that way. Don't walk towards it. Oh. Nope. Walking ready for the Templars. Oh! This did not work out the way I wanted it to. Not being followed anymore, I guess. By people, at least. As I'm getting shot at. Okay, maybe that was a bum deal on my part. Where are we going? What do? There we go. Well, that's definitely the herd. First of all, let's fix you up a little bit.
Fix you up. Cauldron fresh.
Cauldron fresh. I like that. That's like that's kind of like dolphin smooth, right? Like things we didn't need to hear, right? Okay. Oh, there they are.
I got us this far.
You had us wandering for
Two
hours.
hunters arguing.
That's
Just
because
what I'm
I
looking
couldn't
for.
concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions. Someone's coming.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
No. Let's work together.
All right. Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. We'll follow you.
Wait! Take these arrows for the hunt.
Thank you. Let's go.
All right. That way, okay. I said we just saw a bunch of them.
See,
All right.
she knows where she's going.
Get you down
If
here.
it's so easy, why didn't you do it?
Stay here in case we need to make a quick getaway. Wait, up here. But the big guys are over there. But this is. Come on, game. What makes? Can we just go for them? Well, no, they said behemoth. Those are tramplers. Crap. Oh, where are we going? I was just there. Why do you keep telling me to go here? There's nothing here.
Can my focus show me anything? Found some tracks. This
You
way.
kidding me? Fine. Fine. Be that way. Watch him following them the wrong way. It's like, I always forget the difference between the behemoth and the tramplers, because we don't see behemoths very often. Come on, boy. Let's ride.
Why aren't you asking her 1,000 questions?
Why would I?
So you only question what I'm doing. Lucky me.
They apparently didn't want me to be on my
Focus on
mount.
the hunt.
I feel like I could track just fine on the mountain.
Fire arrows or the regulars? I thought you preferred them.
By fire and spit, Jorgrease! Stop asking questions!
I'm about to spit fire. He asks questions because he likes you. He lost the herd to spend more time with you. And Jorgrease is here instead of Caliph because you wanted to spend more time with him. Now let's get this herd. Okay. Get ready.
I kind of love it. Alright, where are we looking? Oh, where the heck over there? Hey, bud. Oh, it's okay. He really wants me to jump on him. Okay, gotcha. You know, I'm gonna leave you right here. Safety spot. There they are. Shell walkers. Ah, I hate those things so much.
Sandstorm. Grit in my teeth.
Oh. Crap. Oh. Oh, the track, jeez. There. Oh. Oh, why am I in the water? It's probably not a good place to be. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Minus. Gotcha. Great. More shell walkers? Ah.
wanna get shot? Get your ass down!
Come on. Oh. I didn't get the spread on him. I don't know if that does anything to him. Oh, crap.
You.
That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Can I stabby stab? Oh, override. 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 Am I shooting at the wrong one? Did I override the other one? Great. Oh! I almost fell into the water there. Wait. What's that? Keep doing your thing there, bud. Let's see him out of that stuff. Oh. Whew. Shit.
No space.
No space. What is that? Oh, so it shouldn't matter. I can still get the coils. Where's the other one then?
Your crease, I didn't know. I thought you were questioning what I was doing. Like I had to defend myself.
I know more about you. I like the sound of your voice, even when you're yelling.
True love.
Sorry about that. I didn't mind all the questions. It's kind of sweet, actually. Just not when we're hunting.
We figured it out now. Beladja and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I
Excuse me?
can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or would you prefer to do it on your own?
You know, go ahead and take them to Petra.
Gladly. Our return trip should be much more enjoyable now. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
Fetch quest sunk! You see what I just did there? I ain't fetching for anybody. You taking it back yourself. The way it's supposed to be. I feel really happy about that. I'm fetching anything. You take it back all by yourself. Come on, get your butt down here. Please. He's gonna make me... Come on. Okay, you're gonna make me run all the way back up there. See what I did there, boy? We fetched nothing. Well, I fetched it, but then I gave it away. Now to Pitchcliff. Now we go to Washington. It's about time. No. Keep on terraforming. Please keep on terraforming. Please keep on terraforming. They're not terraforming. They're definitely not terraforming. They're coming after me. Terraforming. No, keep on going. Keep terraforming. No. No. You don't need me.
Good, I found this.
Welcome back, Fire Brother. Did you see how I totally dusted that fetch quest? Like, you want us to take it back for you? I'm like, hell yeah, you're gonna take it back for me. I ain't doing that. I don't know why I'm so happy about that. I'm just like, oh, I don't need to backtrack. It's the little things, right? What is that?
I didn't even know it was possible to manipulate machines.
Okay. We finally made it to Pitchcliff. Poor Aaron.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Devil Bird!
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Is it just me, or do Karja people walk slow? Don't they have places?
We check up or down? Is that paid work, Firebird?
Only thing harder than making a fortune in the claim is making one outside of it. Don't interrupt me.
He's friendly.
In the claim, we say that getting busy is the only way to get rich. And staying busy is the only way to stay rich.
I said, was that paying work? Did you get paid?
lost in the air. Days like this, I miss working in the smelting halls.
I have no idea who I'm looking for here. Workers?
If we teach the Karja nothing else, steel to my soul will teach them how to hold their liquor.
Can I talk to you yet?
Brought in a shipment of the finest Oseram wares I could find, and most...
I feel like you should get paid for that. That's honest work there. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you'd better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
All right. We just travel together, you know. We're going to the same place. Oh, God. Birds everywhere.
The longer we stay here...
Where is my map? Way the heck down there. You know what? Let's call him up over here. I enjoy what I do too, but I definitely get paid for it, and I wouldn't do it for free. Stalkers, I think. Not stalkers, ravagers. Dude. I always forget the name of the ravagers. I don't know. You know what? Let's just go. No, not in the water. Look, big guy's coming for us. Let's go. Up, up. Oh, up. Oh man, he's shredding us. Oh, they're not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Ooh. Jeebus. Okay, repairs. Repairs are in order. Oh man, you're almost gone. Can we not? I don't have to fight that, right? Like, I can just walk on through here? I really don't want to fight that. Those things are terrifying. I'm gonna be here for now.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble.
Yeah.
I'll go in first.
That's what I was
Hold off
thinking.
until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
So, release the machines. Got it. Unleash the beast. Probably wearing some stealth armor for this. Release the beast. Which one do I want to release? Let's release the one with the cannon. Can I override them too?
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
No. Come on,
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Yeah. I wanted to override you. It's not working the way I planned. You're supposed to be helping me. Okay. The best laid plans, right? Can I go in here? I guess I can. It's not helping me. How are you doing over there, bud?
Don't lose your wits or anything else. Look what I turned up.
You guys do your thing. Let's see if I can override them.
Right here, you sawed off.
Oh, that worked. I'd really like to override you, though. It's not letting me override it. It's an action, I guess. Huh? I guess they're doing what I want them to do now, so... I see machines running around. Fuck, as long as you're killing them... I guess we're all good.
Come on, jump them!
Got one right here.
Don't focus on me. I'm not your enemy.
Here we are!
Oh! It's hard to tell who's who when we're dealing with his own people.
Found him! You're gonna wipe us out!
Yeah, that is what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's get in here. Can I take the gun off this thing? Ooh. Go on, do your thing.
Say goodbye. This one.
I'm not here. Oh! No, no, no. He's angry. Alright, guess. I guess I probably shouldn't have... Are you, Is that a gun? Sure is. Can I, get that? Maybe it wasn't a gun.
Yes!
Where'd it go? There it is. The idea was to use the gun. Okay, well, that works, I guess. Oh, I hear that. What do I do here for now? It's a audio, something making sound. And obviously, if I said I heard that, I know that's stupid, but... I heard that audio and sound. I think I was
says you gotta eat dirt.
Here we are. Is that their special weapon? Or they were using a weapon that caused the others to not fight, basically. Okay, can I get my...
For the vanguard!
Oh, that's not what I was going for.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Is that their weapon? Let's see. Yeah.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
There it is.
Ursa!
Is that coming from like a long leg? Like a head of a long leg? That's kind of what that looked like.
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You
Her
damn
ears
well
are-
better, little brother.
Her ears are bleeding.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh, that's really sad.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
So thinking she's dead already, finding out she's possibly alive, and then having her die in front of him. It's better than
I can't spare the weight.
how he thought she had died.
Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it.
My loyal customer, Forgewoman. I hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we're honored you chose us to provide the blaze you need. We've received payment for the third shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Remuneration? I don't think I know that word. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Garand Huntmaster, Mainspring Machine Makings, Clan Charter. Yeah, I figured.
I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
I don't know if I'm saying that right or not, though. It kind of looks sort of like it came off of one of the machines. I was thinking long legs, but...
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa.
Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Mainspring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
Yeah, I agree, Firebird. If you recall, they mentioned he had a family that he lost, so...
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay. It's been a while since we've touched this quest line, so...
Got too much already. Okay, so that's Stormbird. Uh-oh. Music intensifies. Hey, let's get off it. Let's head back to the Meridian. Sorry, I don't know what I was gonna say there.
Oops. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Yeah, see how they're letting off the sound? Crap, 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 crap. Can they go in the water? Not very well, apparently. What way am I going? Going? Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 run!
Talk's attacking. I better see if I can help.
Wait, what's going on? It's not Glenn Talks, are you serious? Why are they coming after me? I wasn't even here. Crap. Are you freaking kidding me? Can I override the big guys? Why am I helping these people? Kill the dang thing. We're all just like down here. Crap. How many glitch packs are there? Thanks. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I really need to like override one. Okay, let's try one. Oh. Nice. Okay, one down. One down. Where's... Oh, that's mine. Okay. Oh. Oh, that worked. Now there's just an overridden Glintog flying around. I'm not sure what you're referring to on where I live, to be honest. If it's like if you're, like, I don't know what term you're referring to. Is there anything I need to actually do here? Oh, that's mine, okay. I was getting ready to shoot that one down. Prescription? What about it? I'm not sure exactly. Is there something actually supposed to do in here? I don't think so. I think that's just a random attack, right? What's that thing? Nope, that's a quest. There's actually a quest here somewhere. I killed the Glintox, but is that really necessary? So they want me to kill the last Glintox? Like, that's my Glintox. Someone's calling Glintox in here. There. Can I destroy it? We've seen these before. Do I have to kill my Glintox? I'm not sure what's supposed to be the normal term. I never really think about it. Do I have to kill? Does it want me to kill my Glintox?
They saw me. This is it.
Okay.
What made these Glintox attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
I know it made an attack. I could hear it. Dude, it's right in front of you. Are you kidding me?
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
Third? Jeez. I don't know what you want me to do, to be honest. Just like a bugged quest or something? Or how am I supposed to get up there? I'm not seeing a way up there. Oh, it's literally a ladder.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
We know.
It has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung? They keep coming in waves.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
That sounds unpleasant.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. but everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
As mayor, I order people around. Gotta be playing hammer to get things done. Can't stand those Karja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Karja get rid of their rotten king, it's been peace and brotherhood and all that dung.
You don't think the peace will last?
Don't have time for peace. I got Karja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax, and Glinthawks attacking. Which is worse?
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karja's behind all this.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Sounds awfully fetch questy if you ask me. People have to go out to follow up on this one.
We didn't deserve this.
No, come on. That's right there.
Machines.
Oh, crap. 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 Nope. Up. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm just gonna run up the freaking hill at this point. That's a Stormbird. Stop. Don't talk.
Here's the Scoundrel's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche. Forget about traveling light.
I gotta go up? Okay. Okay. Please, no.
Machine saw me.
Crap. you come from? I thought I killed him. That Stormbird's just chilling out there. Great. Okay.
You know where I am.
I shouldn't be able to do too much in here. Become quite the hike up here. Like, jeez.
I bet Allure brought that Stormbird here.
Oh! Oh!
If I find any and destroy
No.
the machine should leave.
Save the lures. Kill this. Oh my god! Please don't. Oh my god. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, this is bad. No. Oh no, I'm totally dead. I ain't walking out of this one alive. Crap. Come on. Crap. Any good weakness on you? No. Not a good angle, I guess. Oh! Not where I meant to go. Come on. Yeah, that is a big bird. They absolutely terrify me.
Get out of this.
I think we have the edge on it right now. Where'd you go? I'm not kidding him though. Come on. Where'd you go? Jeez. Stand up. Can I stab you? Nope. If I had something to fight, I would definitely override it. Let's see.
That's one problem solved.
Huh.
Now I better find and disable any lures.
You want there? That blended in pretty well, actually. Okay. First, Stormbird. I think that's our last machine I haven't fought yet in the main game.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures.
Huh.
Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Interesting. Ironic that would go right back to him. Is there an easy way down, maybe? Possibly. Oh, look at that. All right. Oops. A little too far. Let's see. Nope. Tired of dealing with them. Get out of there. And then we And hopefully set off towards Meridian again. Wait, ladder. I was great about that.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond.
No shit.
How do you know there won't
Pardon my
be
French.
any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Please no spit.
Well, not the worst idea, having a little ornamentation.
Yes, my buddy. Okay. It's a lot of not fun. Wait, what is that? Rock. Oh my god, I thought that was a rock breaker. Okay, move. Those two corrupted rock breakers. Why would you do that? There's a hunting ground. As if one rock breaker is not bad enough. There we are. Meridian. Let's go talk to Abad first. And then I want to talk to what's her name? My Hunter's Lodge sponsor. Can't think of her name. 'Cause we did that last Hunter's Lodge quest. I kind of wanted to do the Red Maw quest at some point if we could, but
I heard some in Avad speak of psychopaths. I'm intelligent.
it's such a big place. I'm like, I feel like I've been running for hours. I'm not even running, I'm just jogging here. Or slogging is my mom and I call it sometimes. It's really not as graceful as a jog. It becomes a slog.
You have no need to loiter around here.
Okay.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Stirring up tensions.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
I didn't jump.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Forgewoman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I had to think for a second.
These damn hussars stirring up tensions.
I was debating if I should go to Punch's Lodge first, but I don't know what comes next on the quest, so... This is clearly the more urgent of the two.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
It's interesting how quiet the place is at night.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Can I already do his quest?
This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you!
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
It's a bomb big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Where's that?
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share?
See you later, Firebird. Thanks for joining. And modding. The boss gave you something to do tonight.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
There we go. How much do you want to bet?
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace. Dervahl.
How do we get over there?
Wish I could...
Spotted.
For the clan!
Not even close.
Come on, dude.
Never know when I might need these.
Pretty much all the time. The way I've been playing. I hear it. What sound?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
We're under attack.
Oh, okay.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Okay, not cool.
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Don't mind me.
Eyes up! She's trying to get over us! Ready to die?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Uh-oh. Not Clint again. Ah.
I've been seen.
You think?
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way!
What was that? Was that crap?
Now's my chance.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Those majestic, murderous flinthawks! Those majestic, murderous flinthawks!
Got it!
Never mind.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, to the west. When they come, it will be from that direction.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. I will order improvements to our fortifications along the western bluff of the city. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more. Shall we talk some more?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
He's thirsting hard for the red hair, right?
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
I have to go.
I understand.
At least see me sooner than you think. Go here first, I think.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the Sun Ring to remind him what's coming.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Heck yeah.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Yes, I do. Alright, we're going up or down, or where are we going? Can I take the optional? I probably can't anymore, can I? Oh. So I wanted to talk to my superior, Talana. I don't know if I call her my superior, but title-wise. Sponsor, that's what they call it, I believe. That's more fitting, I believe.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Like what I have to say. Folks in the claim have no idea.
Let's go in here. There it is.
Had enough of work.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the Lodge should be open to all. She did save his life. But I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the Lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the Lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
I owe you for defending the Sun King, Nora.
Okay. So, if we can do Red Maw, I'd love to do that.
This is a good day.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the Lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the Lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the Sacred Lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
I literally just freaking killed a Stormbird. I don't want to do another one. Oh, I hate my life. I hate my life. Okay, so I was debating about where to go from here. And it's already late on my end, so I'm kind of thinking, as much as I wanted to get the side questy stuff done today, might actually be a good place to stop. I think that's what we'll do. Next time what we'll do is we'll kind of do some of the, kind of polish up the side questy stuff we didn't finish here. And if we, depending on how long that takes, move on to the next story bit.
Dervahl violated that contract.
So I do want to do the Redmaw story. And I'd like to kind of polish up the other stuff that I've set into motion. Okay, so I think that's a good place to stop. Okay, so I'll try to make a quick recap just because we did a lot. We did some story stuff, but there's a lot of like really side questy stuff we did here, which is more time killer than anything for us. Just I figured it was worth doing. So when we started off, we made our way to the Nora lands, which is where Helis had sent his machines and men. And we run across a bunch of Deathbringers and Corruptors along the way, and I died, and I had to redo the whole. I thought I was gonna have to redo the whole journey because of my stupidity, and then I ended up just fast traveling back. But I'm gonna totally editing some of that out too, because I was just me being salty at that point. I know nobody's gonna want to see that. But we went into we made our way to Mother's what's it called? The Mother's Watch that we went to. I think that's what I put in the title. Yeah, Mother's Watch. And then into All Mother. So the mountain, in fact, you can see it in the background again. That's the Horus unit where it's coming out of. And we made our way in there, which was supposed to be, it's a place called the Cradle, I think. It had a more formal name, but it's a cradle where they were doing the clone. It was like a cloning facility. where they raised the children. And so we kind of saw that the Sentinels were the kind of like the holograms that were raising them, so kind of a virtual caregiver type situation going on there, and that the children there were kind of held down there, captive almost, because they probably couldn't go outside. And eventually, when I assume the facility kind of wasn't working very well, because they were just locked in, and then eventually they were told to flee, essentially, and left to go out, is what it sounded like. I don't know if they just died down there, if they actually did leave, or what happened, but I'm assuming that those ones weren't alive, because they would have known more about the world than what the tribes do. So my kind of general assumption is that the groups of people in the world right now are people that were cloned and somehow let out and have no base knowledge of what was going on here. So I don't know how that works. That part doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know if that's been answered or not. So how people came to be the way they are. You know, Aloy was just kind of left out in Allmother. You know, we don't really know how she got there, but basically what had happened, what we learned from going to that place, other than finding that the kids were kind of trapped in there and probably died in there, the kids that were supposed to repopulate the world and reset the world and remake it and all that, after all the terraforming had gone through from Zero Dawn, we discovered that Gaia had run into some issues with Hades. Hades was becoming active for whatever reason, and it was starting to basically cause the derangement that we've been hearing about. And Gaia's only solution to this was to overload its, I don't know if it was overload its, I can't remember what they called it. Basically, it kind of destroy itself as a means to kind of thwart Hades. And I'm guessing that Hades probably had to move to a Horus unit to prevent itself from being destroyed, or to keep itself functioning. So Gaia would be no longer after that. And while Gaia was kind of reciting the events that took place, Gaia's solution Gaia's kind of was being essentially infected by a virus from Hades, so a computer virus, not a literal virus. And the basis of what was going on there is that Gaia decided to make a clone of Elizabeth, which is Aloy, because Gaia figured Elizabeth would be able to figure it out. And so who better? And Gaia was kind of putting its cards down on, or putting its chips down on Aloy, essentially, as Elizabeth. So we had fixed the Alpha Registry from what we learned at the at the Zero Dawn facility, where they were kind of getting people ready for the Zero Dawn project. And so that's how we were able to get in. And as we were kind of making our way there, we did have to fight through a corrupted Thunderjaw, which is our first time doing that. We got to meet up with Varl and Sona. We got to meet up with Tab briefly, so he's basically helping sew people up, it sounds like, because he's what they call a stitcher. He makes clothing. He was hurt a little bit, but seemed okay. We saw the three matriarchs. Of course, they're all still being themselves. Tirsa let everybody in to basically hide them. After we went in and came out of the facility, of course, they all changed their tune very quick on Aloy being shunned. Sorry, very quickly changed their tune on that one. And Lansra, of all people, was the one leading it. And so Aloy got a little bit frustrated with them for that, because like, you shunned me and now you anoint me, and she said I'm not going to be anointed as you know, by the Nora. But she had some exchanges there, more visual exchanges with Tirsa than anything, and figured out through going through the records with Gaia that basically what she needs to do is kind of shut Hades down, essentially, which I figured we could all kind of figure that's where that was going, but that's essentially what she needs to do, and kind of go to the core of this and kind of fix the issue as best we can. And we're going to a place called The Climb, I think. What's it called? The Climb or something like that? I can't remember. We're going to another facility, basically. So that's what we kind of learned storyline-wise. We got to see the cloning facility, and we figured out that Gaia had basically kind of shut itself down and because of Hades, and that Hades had kind of instilled the virus, and Hades was responsible for the corruption, which is what they call the derangement and all that. So of course we already probably knew some of that, or at least could have hypothesized some of that pretty easily. But that kind of spelled it out and explained it a little bit more, which is really cool, I thought. And so the other things we did is we made our way up to where we were supposed to help Aaron. Ran across a small village. I don't remember the name of it, but that's where we met Petra, and I wanted to meet her. We also did the last Bandit camp and ran into Nil, and we have another story with him, and I didn't want to miss out on that either. So those were two big things I really wanted to get to. So we're going to follow up with Nil later. We finished Petra's storyline, which is basically she was building a weapon, a tool that they could use to fend off some bandits that were trying to take the place, which is pretty cool. The weapon kind of fires explosives. Then we finally went up north to where Aaron was and kind of tracked down to where his sister was, found her, and found they were using kind of a sonic type weapon, something that emits sound. That's why the people that Ursa had went to confront Dervahl with were not able to fight back, is because they were using that sound weapon on them and basically kind of stopping them in their tracks. So she was being held by that sound device as well. It looked to me like a machine head, something like a Longlegs or something on that order, maybe a Stormbird. The Longlegs are known for making vocal sounds, kind of like, because they're birds. They're designed after birds. So that could be why. But basically, we freed her from the thing. Aaron had a short conversation with her, and then she actually did die from, I assume from probably what that thing was doing to her. She was bleeding from her nose, her ears, it was probably causing some serious damage. And so then we made our way back to Meridian, where we talked to Avad, so the Sun King again, and kind of followed up with where Dervahl would have been, because he wasn't at the site where Ursa was. And there was some information about Blaze being shipped to Meridian to a warehouse that his name wasn't on it, but of course it was coming from his people. So we followed up, found the place. There was a bomb set to go off. We ended up the bomb did go off, but we ended up getting rid of most of the blaze, so the explosion wasn't that bad. And he had made some kind of comment in his notes about being there to see things happen, and so, with Avad, which is that basically implying that he was going to break into the palace, I think they call it. And so Aaron went to essentially defend him, and we went to kind of search around and see if there was a way that he could have gotten in, which there was. We followed some tracks with some trace amounts of blaze on it to another building, and there was basically a hole dug out in the wall that led to an under bridge area that kind of went up into the palace. And we faced Dervahl, killed him, or didn't kill him. We took him down and killed his men, and then he had used one of his beacon devices to call in some Glinthawks. We took out those and basically just left off kind of talking to the two of them. So we talked to Avad. Basically, Aaron showed up. We took Dervahl prisoner, which is what the Sun King wanted. Aaron, of course, wanted to kill him, but he decided to, let that part of himself go. Kind of, trying not to be quite so, basically trying to do his job the way he's supposed to be. He said his sister had told him to grow up, and he really took that to heart, even though it was hard to hear. And that was him trying to kind of make that step forward by listening to his, to his king, essentially. So we talked to Avad a little bit. We talked to him about the machines coming and attacking Meridian, because that's what Hades is. The Eclipse is kind of planning it, but through Hades. So Hades is essentially planning on making a move on the either Helis or Hades or both are trying to make a move on the city eventually. We don't really know why or what they're doing other than trying to take the city. I assume Helis wants the city. I don't know why Hades would want it. Because Hades' whole goal here is to destroy humanity, as far as I can tell. and destroy the world. That's what it was programmed to do. That was the failsafe. That was the reset button for Gaia to start over again. And then, we talked to him about the situation with Dervahl. We found out that him and Ursa were sort of, not lovers, but that's kind of how they felt about each other. And the reason he didn't really get involved with her is because it would have caused a lot of issues, because the Karja and Oseram are still kind of at each other's. You know, they're still not at that point where they can. Where that would kind of be an acceptable thing among their people. So then, of course, he asked us to stay in Meridian, you know, and we kind of called him out on that, essentially, that he was basically, he's interested in pursuing a relationship with Aloy, and I think I went with the appropriate response that, you know, I don't think either of them are in a place where that's really appropriate at this point. He just lost her, and Aloy's got, you know, more on her plate right now than she can probably really manage, and there's so much that's coming at her. I feel like this quest is really meant to be completed early on. If I looked at the level recommendation, it probably was. Or at least in tandem with the main quest a little bit more and having this done by now, because if you look at the main storyline, we're really driving towards an ending here. I feel like you can tell that very heavily, especially after everything that happened at the Sun Ring, the Coliseum at Sunfall. And so that's kind of where we left off with him. We talked to Aaron briefly just to kind of see how he's doing. He's talking about going back to his people, and you know, he seems to be in good spirits considering what's happened. And the last thing we did is we went to the Hunter's Lodge and kind of followed up with our another Glinthawk situation that we had completed. And so going forward, essentially. We became a member of the lodge under sponsorship of Talana, which was our goal. Assis, of course, didn't like it, but he went along with it because that's the law. And he said he's more interested in Red Maw, and we talked to Talana a bit, and she just really doesn't like him. She had mentioned that her family had died in some kind of massacre, and that we should talk to the guy at the gate. I can't think of his name, Legend, I think, about what had happened. But that she wants to go after Red Maw too, and she sent us to do two things. One of them, hunt a Thunderjaw, which we've done before, unfortunately, and the other one was a Stormbird, which I literally hunted earlier today. And so we got to do that next to kind of before we kind of get towards Red Maw. Because I'm assuming this is gonna lead us towards Red Maw next, which I'd like to do before we kind of push towards the end of the game. Anyways, so like I said, that's where we'll leave it off. Thank you all for joining. I think we had quite a few people stop in today, but, you know, thanks Sacred, Firebird, Caitlin, and Corey. I think you're the four that have popped in that I knew. So thanks for joining. We will probably pick this up on Wednesday at our usual time and see where we go from there. And I will see you all later.